Hi, I'm here. I'm alive. Am I alive? I'm not really sure. I Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm living. Anyway, let me scroll up here. Gigapoutine, hello. Myself, hello. Little Non, hello. Blob Marley, hello. Tyre, hello. Ray, hello. Zaburai, hello. Jessica Robots, hello. It's Sunday. Disease, hello. It's Sunday. I got all my Mother's Day, for various reasons. We did all of our stuff yesterday, so I've had a quiet day today. Hope everyone else is having a good time. I'm I'm sad because it's Sunday and I feel like I lost half my weekend. I don't want to work tomorrow. As usual, what else is new? I don't want to work. Um, some mistakes were made this weekend. So, time for your whiskey. I'm actually about to get to that. So, as many of you / all of you may recall, because I could not stop bitching about it, I had to attend a wedding last month. Wait, no, it's May now, so I guess 2 months ago, really. As one of the best men, which we don't have to talk about that part. So, as part of the whole thing, a lot of the people who were coming into town for this wedding were staying at a ludicrously expensive, top-notch hotel. And me, who... I live here already. I'm not going to pay a few $100s to sleep in a more convenient location for 1 or 2 nights, so I did not book a room at this hotel. I just, when the rehearsal stuff was done, I just went home. When the wedding reception was done, or rather, not when I was done, but when I left it, I just went home. So, I met up with my brother, his now wife and my mom yesterday for Mother's Day stuff, and he passes me a bag. And apparently this was like a bag of like groomsmen stuff I would have been given if I had gotten a room at the hotel. And I guess they just put it to the side since I wasn't, staying there. Whatever. I don't know the logistics. That doesn't matter. So I did not look into the bag until after I got back home and kind of was done unwinding. The contents of it were somewhat surprising. I'm pulling up an image. 1 second. Where did I save this? Oh, OBS or OBS? Do you actually want to show that? No, you don't. OBS hates this image. Okay, hold on. I'll just grab a. Where did I put this damn thing? Sure, I'll grab it from Discord. Whatever. Alright, let's grab. There it is. Alright, you'll have to make do with it being sideways. Can you rotate stuff? Oh yeah, you can. That's not... we'll get there eventually. Oh, make that a little bigger. So, there's a few other things I did not include in this picture because they're not important. I couldn't even tell what they were. You may notice the giant frickin' bottle. Hey, Mootown. Hey, Sheepy. The giant bottle of pure malt whiskey. I believe someone commented. It might have been Gria who was like, "That's like a $75 bottle." So, needless to say, yesterday night I poured myself a glass, took a drink from it. This went down so smoothly with such a burn that my first thought was, oh god, I'm in trouble. So I peacefully sipped my first glass for, over about an hour. Then I poured a second one. And then I repeated that process. And then I was like, okay, maybe I should. I've had 2 glasses of whiskey. This shit's strong. I should stop. So, needless to say, an hour later, I poured a half glass. um, Now you may notice that little thing in the top right that says hangover technology. Apparently, it's some fancy. It is the Korean anti-hangover technology. It's literally just like this like gel stick that you're supposed to take. Like, oh, you just suck this down 20 minutes before you start drinking. It'll prevent you from getting too fucked up. So I had it a little late, and I was like, you know what, screw it. Tasted pretty good. It's electrolytes, yeah. Drank plenty of water. Had my hangover gel stick. Woke up this morning feeling honestly pretty good. So, it worked out. I survived. So when you think about it, since I didn't buy the incredibly overpriced hotel room, or and also got this whiskey, it's like I made a few $100s on this wedding. When you think about it, not that I would buy this whiskey myself generally, unless it were a really big occasion. But hey, anyway, it's good. Can't have any for a while because I don't drink on work nights, but I can have it this coming weekend, especially since I took this Friday off, so I have a extra long weekend to enjoy. Tells me a sad story. No, the sad misery part was the wedding itself. This right here is like getting the rewards from a really unfun side quest you didn't want to do, but the rewards come in like 15 hours later in the game, and you're like, oh right, I dealt with that stuff, and now I get goodies. I didn't know there was like a bag of like this stuff being given out. Instantly, I don't really know what that egg is. When I first looked at it, I thought it was like a chocolate or something. Because, I mean, it's a wrapped brown egg, so I don't know, I assumed it was a good chocolate or something, I don't know. Yeah, the tiny little bottle, which I discovered, I was checking our pantry. We apparently have a giant one sitting there that's still mostly full, so this wasn't that useful other than as a reminder to maybe consider finding uses for it. Also, the thing on the top left is some kind of sleep aid. I'm morbidly curious, so I'm going to try it tonight. Yeah, so yeah, the emergency when I'm eating out, I just like carry it in my pocket. Great on fruit. I should try that. I don't use it that much personally, so I don't know what it's good on, but I do know I would like to make more use of it because it's good stuff. I just like I don't do enough with it. Hey, Gruffrey, Gruffrey, I'm showing off the fruits of the wedding I had to attend that I received yesterday, including the bottle of whiskey. Looks like good booze. It is. It's pretty good. I can confirm. I can confirm. I poured myself 2.5 glasses last night. Honestly, I could have kept going if I wanted to die, but I did not want to die, so I cut myself off. But I look forward to enjoying it more this weekend. I'm sounding like an alcoholic. You need to understand, I don't really drink unless I'm having like a long weekend off from work. Otherwise, I'm a boring person. But there's some weekends I just wanna I need to enjoy a little extra. I didn't die, Hiberius. It's fine. I'm alive. I'm here. Yeah, so that was a pleasant reward. Besides that, we went over some pretty good pizza for the actual Mother's Day stuff. This was all just things I got that were tangential to Mother's Day. But I'm not gonna say it was worth it. Although I did get to hang out with Duck, aka my my mod slash girlfriend, since she was over for the entire thing. So that was the other good part. But I guess this bag of stuff is now like the like second place by default good part about the whole wedding. You know, but that's over. Well, actually, I can't say it's over because now my brother's birthday is later this month, and knowing him, he's gonna want that to be a whole fucking ordeal. So we'll have to find out how that one goes. Not entirely looking forward to it. Um, oh, the Dragon Force music. The Dragon Force music while I'm getting ready to start playing video games. Yeah, I mean, second place by default, there were no other good parts. The good parts were my girlfriend was there, and now I got free booze out of it. I can't think of too many other upsides. It was not not a great couple of days. Anyway, I think we're gonna get started. I would like to try and finish this tonight, preferably without making this another 6-hour stream. I don't know if that's possible. We're gonna find out the hard way. So, sooner I get started, we can find out. So, goodbye, music. Let's get this open over here. Let's put this on the screen. Yeah, goodbye, music. Hello, music. A lot of people playing Mother 3 today. You just gotta treat reason why that one scene isn't offensive. I am divorced enough from Mother 3 at this point that I actually don't. I think I vaguely remember what you're talking about, but it's so. I haven't. It's been a while since I played Mother 3, let alone watched anyone else play it. I don't know. To me, Mother's Day is kind of like. I like my mom. I'm on good terms with her. Um, that's about where the extent of it begins and ends for me. So Mother's Day is not really an event in my life besides, like, I will go out with my family and we'll get some really good pizza together because our tradition is there's this really awesome pizzeria, um, m not super far from my apartment. They do these awesome square slices, they're really good. You get a couple pies, some just gets saved for future lunches, whatever, but that's what we do. On the plus side, today was also Maid Day, so I got to repost some maid art. That's always a big plus. You tell your mom friends Happy Mother's Day, that's true. Thankfully, I don't qualify, so no one's gonna say that to me, I'm pretty sure. I am safe. Alright, we're back to the good stuff. We're back to this song right away. The amount of Roman soldiers here is kind of hilarious. And they're also actually they kinda hurt. I can't believe they did an entire arrangement of this song for East 4. It's awesome. Mm, let's take the first path up. I don't actually know where to go yet. Can I heal out here? Yeah, we'll just wait for health. We'll enjoy the music while we heal. Good enough. So I'm trying to, I guess, other updates. So La Milana 1 and 2 were on sale. Oh wait, this is where you use the Mask of Eyes. Pa, 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 pa. That's Mask of the Moon. Wait, do we have the Mask of the Eyes in East 4 yet? I forgot. No, we have this. Oh wait, no, this is the Mask of... Okay. Yeah, so La Milana 1 and 2, Letter of Rava were on sale, so I now own both of those. Yeah, sure, read the letter. My name is Rabba Solomon. This warning is written for my family in case the red-haired swordsman from 2 years ago should ever return. A metal called Claria sealed away all magic, but did so imperfectly. The source of the magic, the Black Pearl, used the wizard Sigfac's evil will to cause the Claria to spawn more and more demons as time went on. Young hero, if you cannot stop the source of evil, tragedy may once more befall the land. In the room within, I've hidden an idol of mysterious power. I only pray that it may be of some use to you. Thanks, Rava. Oh. Honestly, I just kind of bumped into this not really thinking, but... Sure. Don't know what this is for. Maybe it should be easy to pay that attention to this. Yeah, this is pretty... Well, okay, this is kind of a weird one. This game isn't actually canon. But obviously, this is obviously calling back to events from A's 1 and 2. Molded in the shape of a bird with its wings spread. Oh, wait, you just go right into the mirror maze? What the fuck? You're currently turned into a blob guy? Yeah, you're a pretty healthy way into the game then. Alright, this takes you back, but I'm kinda curious if I missed anything else downstairs. Like on the other... it's not canon because the other... Like, I guess I don't know if you know this, so I may or may not need to explain, but basically, so there are two E4s, one on the TG16, one on the SNES. Technically, there was a third one that never got finished. Um, the one on the SNES, which is ironically generally considered the worst game, is the actual canon one, because apparently it followed closer to the idea Falcom had in mind, because both of them are developed by different companies. So, which is not to say, by the way, that the two games have entirely different plots. I'm pretty sure they have a lot of similar plot points, it's just that the SNES one apparently followed what Falcom wanted a bit better, I guess is how it's been told. I don't know much about SNES eSword to really comment, that's just stuff I read secondhand. Yeah, sure, use the herb. You know, I need to move my phone because it's literally blocking part of my health bar. Yeah, I've generally heard SNES E4 is not great. I don't know. I don't know much besides that. Hey, Benjamin. Yeah, so I got La Milana 1 and 2. Apparently there is some interest from various individuals in watching me play it. So I guess I am obligated to do that at some point. It won't be right away. I have a few other things on the short list I would like to get to first, but I guess it'll happen eventually. No, I shouldn't say eventually, that makes it sound like it'll be forever. It'll happen soon enough, really, is a better way to put it. You can just play any ease entry at any point, doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah, the broad chronology is so kind of fucked at this point. I feel like the only things that really make sense are, you know, E's 1 and 2, because one feeds into the other, obviously. But then you have wacky shit like Nordics takes place between 2 and 4 or whatever. And I'm just like, oh, fuck it, who cares? That doesn't even make any sense. You play the first one because it'll highlight and you were super happy with it? Awesome. Yeah, there's Origin, which Origin's an awesome... Like, I like Origin. I also think it's kind of weird to do an entire Origin story. I don't know, I think the thing I like most about the classic Eves games is that they're perfectly okay to have all their plot be pretty subdued. Fresh fruit. What are you for? Let me save and see if I can just use it or something. Oh, at the very end. What are you? Wait. Just gives you a free level? That seems like something you want to save for later, then. Like, when you're, like, near the end of the game and you want to, like, get a little extra bump in power for the last boss or whatever. Picture yourself driving a car and salivating over the fruit waiting for you in a fruit chest. That's true. Yeah, they keep it about Adel except for E's Origin, which just goes off in its own world altogether. Which, like, it's a cool game. I like playing it. But it is kind of funny that it's the only one that really steps away from doing Adol stuff. I guess there is like a... Can I jump in there? I'm kind of curious. Oh, never mind. Okay. I guess technically there's like a phone game starring Dogi, but I mean, it's like a phone game, so... I'm gonna say that probably doesn't really count as a... Oh, that's block 2. If anything that would help us here? What about this? What about the idol? Before I walk away entirely. Is there anything that would help us with... I don't think so, but... No. Maybe we have to backtrack. The other thing I have in my mind is... For tomorrow, I'm gonna play more Virtual Highlight. However, I have a couple of different options. You know, before I go all the way back downstairs, I want to drop a save point here. In case I need to reload just to get back here faster. I was gonna do speedruns, you know, either all dungeons or any percent. Or I could go for the pro mode salty run back. Since my last run of it was slightly illegitimate. Pretty sure there's nothing else past the... I can check real fast. Oh wait, right, the mirror maze, right, I forgot. Busy talking. Yeah, so either speedruns or pro mode. I don't know which. I'm open to being influenced, although right now I'm leaning towards doing speedruns. Might also depend on what I feel like when I get off work, honestly. Okay, so we want to go... Oh, not here. So, go to the end of this path. I think I took the right one, so let's take this one. Never mind. And then on Thursday, I'm going to play another childhood favorite that I have no idea how it aged. I'm going to play Jazz Jackrabbit. Left. Alright, awesome. Wait, that took us all the way to 21? Damn. We're speedrunning the tower this time. Oh.
Adol! Be careful! Kitas!
So you've come with the Mask of the Moon, just as expected. Trust the noble hero to run to the fair maiden's rescue. Now we're going to see just how noble you really are. Keep descendant of Back! Kill Adol! And take the Mask of the Moon!
You two, please stop!
Adol, you must die.
Oh. So can all facts just do this? Jesus fucking Christ. Hang on. Can we talk about this shit? Could we please talk about this? The damage I'm doing is not exactly inspiring confidence here. Wait, what? Alright, good talk. Yeah, we got cyber elves. Yeah, is that good?
Keith will be alright. We will no longer allow evildoers to manipulate the minds of Asterians. It looks like this is all we can do. Adol, brave warrior, the rest falls to you.
What the hell was that? What's wrong, Keith? Get up! Damn it! Now you'll get the honor of fighting the great Gaddis personally! For the honor of the Clan of Darkness, you will never escape this tower alive! You're dead!
Oh shit, awesome. Oh Jesus, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh no, do I have to watch this whole cutscene again? Okay, now we're going right to it. I forgot to put my herb on. I forgot.
For the honor of the Clan of Darkness, you will never escape this tower alive!
Oh, we'll probably need more practice anyway, so it's fine. Oh, so he shoots 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, he's got a sword? Four, 5. Hey, area. And 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Didn't need the herb after all. Oh wait, is that a... Oh, we're so fucking back. We got the fire magic back. Life is good. Life is good. That was a good boss fight. I know I've been complaining about some of the earlier bosses in this game. I think that one was one of the best so far, easily. That was good.
Oh God!
Oh, oh. Hey, Berries, thank you for the gift sub to Chojo. Thank you.
Is Keith going to be alright?
Oh, hey, Furious, thank you for the gift sub to Blob Marley. enjoy petting your fish.
Adol, thank you so much. Keith will probably recover.
Keith, Lilia, are you guys all right?
Dogie!
I heard the whole thing and came running after you guys. What the hell happened in here?
I am all right. Gaddis used some transformation technique on me, and I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh,
I'm the
hey
descendant of
Grace,
a
thank you for the
priest
gift sub to
with
Binjin.
discipline, and I let myself get controlled.
Don't worry, Keith. Come on, let's get out of here.
We're already done with Darm Tower. I mean, I knew we wouldn't do like the full thing, but I'm also a little sad to be gone from it. Well, let's go back to Salsetta. Sure. What have you done, Hyperius? What have you done? What haven't you done? Oh, Hyperius, thank you for the gift sub to Sheepy. Now I wonder, wait, there's 15 save slots? Holy shit. Alright, we're using page 2.
I've given him the medicine. Now we'll just let
Oh.
time take its course.
Hyperius, thank you for the gift sub to Mootown.
Huh?
Oh.
Grandpa?
Mootown, thank you for the bits. Enjoy your emote.
You understand me?
Of course I can. Don't worry so much, Grandpa. If you hadn't rescued me, I think I would have been bored forever. I've got to go play a while.
Hey, wait, Tim, it's dangerous out. You don't leave the village, you hear me? I swear that kid's gonna be the death of me. But he's well again, so that's what matters. Dr. Flair and all, thank you very much. If not for you two,
Oh. Gigapoutine, thank you for the sub. Hyperius, thank you for the gift sub to Ray. You're all too nice. Sheepy, thank you for the giant head pats, although somehow looking at it makes me feel deeply embarrassed. It's like I'm being targeted by the head pat directly.
Well, I'm glad we got here in time. So what are you gonna do now? Me?
I'm being
Well, I'm
directly
gonna go-
affected.
Well, the guys, you're in the way.
Well, it sure does look like Tim's doing a lot better. Huh?
Oh.
Hey, what's with you? Knock it off! That tickles! Aw. Hey, wait up!
Hey, Tim, wait! Adel, I really think it's important that we keep this between you and me. For now, at least. You know, the villagers already have enough problems as it is. What's that, my boy? Ah, he couldn't have gotten far. I mean, he just left.
Okay, we gotta go chase Tim. That's intentional. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh wait, there's that one path that had the weird, like floating eyeball enemies. I bet we have to go back over there now. Because last time I think they were like a little too strong for us. I think it was like over here. Yeah, here we are. They're worth a lot of experience, actually. And they also really can't hurt me. Why don't you, like, grind an extra level here just to stay on the curve? Awesome sound effects. We'll grab one level here real fast, and then we'll keep moving. This is so painless. Whoops. Okay, if they hit you, they hurt real bad. Yeah, the juggling's awesome. Alright, 3 more, I think? No, 2 more. Alright, let's get some health back. Figure getting an extra level when it's this easy, may as well. How much experience did I work now? Still a pretty good amount, but we're not gonna grind here. But I do want to get some health back, so I'm probably gonna kill a few more while I try and get my health back. We can just walk on too. Well, there's more of them anyway, so whatever. You also killed them way faster with that one level. A little more regen. Yeah, 200 HP, good enough. How goes the easing? Nothing bow. We just fought a fucking awesome boss fight. I think we fought a boss that was like probably my favorite in the game so far. Alright, what am I doing? I'm like stopping the fight things. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have flame magic back. I'm like not even using it. Okay, well these guys don't care with fire magic, I guess, but whatever. We have it. I should actually use it. Just not on those things.
Hey, mister! I get it. You want to take me home, right? Not gonna happen.
Tim, don't be a little shit. What? Yes, I want you to open this door. Yes, I will promise, parentheses, lie, I won't make you go back to the village. Wait, the song's kind of awesome. Yeah, we did all this shit for this kid, now he's fucking around with us. Found something awesome. That doesn't seem awesome. This seems highly dangerous. I'm a little concerned about this room. This place is called the Ruins of No Return. This song kicks ass, though. I know it's not a surprise, but this game's soundtrack is really good. That's what your workplace is called? Hey, Misty Diaz. Okay, so... that's safe. Wait, is that safe? Oh, no, it is. Okay, I'm just... Wait, no, I want to see. How fast do they kill you if you fuck up? Alright, so don't fuck it up, by the way. In case you were curious. Wait, is there anything over here? Oh yeah, let's actually put this on. Oh, there's an entire other path over here. Never mind. So, like, who do you think built this place, and what was their fucking problem? Uh, isn't that just a giant black pearl? We got this shit just laying around in ruins now. Alright, whatever. Don't worry about it, just leave. Is this actually a path or... Oh, more stairs. What's over here? I don't believe you, room. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Alright, I guess I believe you. I believe you now. Just had to make sure, you never know. What is this kid's freaking problem? This is getting a little silly now. I'm getting increasingly paranoid, though. Tim, what the fuck is your... What is your malfunction, Tim? Top one? Okay, so they loop back to the same place, okay. Let's do middle first. Oh. Herb. If there's an herb here, this feels like it's the right way to go. I'm curious. Hold on, I want to go back to this one real fast. Yeah, the chest had an arb. Can I go back to... What's this one go? Oh, okay. It takes you over here anyway. Can't be asking people their malfunctions. Look, I think it's justified in this case. Do you think they would mean an overturned part? Oh. That looks ominous. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the tile that warps you to hell. I thought I was done playing Doom, but I guess not. What? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What is this Home Alone bullshit? I guess this was the right way to go. I mean, we have the warp staff. Never mind, we don't have the warp staff. Step on a teleporter, you just hear an archvile laugh. I would fucking scream. I would just scream. That'd be the end of me. Oh.
I've come to save you, Adol. How pathetic of me. I got all worried about you and followed you all the way here from Asteria. And what do I find? No, I guess that Karna girl guided me as far as the water village. And then I tracked you all the way here from there. But if I hadn't shown up when I did, you'd probably be dead, so that
Hey,
means...
mister, who's this?
It was you? You led Edel to a place like this. Anyway, let's hurry up and get out of here.
Ah! Let go! Let me go!
Oh, shut up. Come on, let's go!
Thank you, Dogi. You're the best. Okay, this owns. This is awesome. If you go up the steps after this room, the exit's right there. Okay. A very suspicious free second herb. I wonder if there's anything worth checking out down here. Like, it feels like you wouldn't bother giving a second one unless there was a... something coming up at some point, right? If you understand my drift. But I think there's truly nothing down here. Oh. Holy shit. Although, there's nothing in here. Just a shitload of enemies. Oh. Yeah, a room full of Kakos and Hell Knights. Oh, what do we got here? That seems relevant to my current interest. Let's see. I guess we'll get some health back real fast. Hey, Boniface. Why would you speedrun virtual highlight when I could be crushing walls? Look, there's room in my heart for both activities. I can do both. Not at the same time, but I can do both. Should be good enough.
Hold it.
Oh. God damn it. Holy.
It's just you and me this time. It's me, Gaddis. Remember me from Darm Tower? I remember you. You may have killed me once. However, Master Eldiel gave me one last chance for redemption. This time will be different. Now you die!
My damage team is kind of not very good. Okay, I can hit him if I skirt the edges a little bit. Uh-oh. This suddenly got very high pressure for my tastes. I don't feel good about my current odds, though. My damage is so bad. Oh. Didn't know the hands could do that. Alright, so we have a serious fight for adults coming up. Let's just heal the foe and put the power ring back on. Actually, we can go grab a quick level too. We're about to level. And that's why they put this room here. Although if I want to mulch this room, I should put the power ring on real fast. Alright, let's get our health back and we'll... That should give us enough of an edge. That doesn't seem too bad, it's just... My damage was really, really bad. Doesn't seem quite as cool as the first Gaddis fight, but I appreciate his hustle.
Hold it.
I guess this means we're getting the altar magic back from this. Oh, right, we're skipping the cutscene. Right. Yeah, this is a lot better. Oh, stop getting hit though. Should be fine if I don't choke. Oops. Still got a fair bit left. Choking is illegal, streamer. Oh no, I'm fucked then. I'm a criminal. Oh. Can I please move? Okay. I wonder if I was just like mashed to get out of that faster. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright, the Claria shield? Okay. We're skipping an entire tier. I wonder if we missed the other 2 pieces of the battle equipment or whatever set we're on. I don't know where they could have been, but we have the shield now, so it's fine. This was a very goofy diversion. But I guess Gaddis is fucking dead now, for real. Maybe. I think this first boss fight was a lot cooler, though. Yeah, for real, on God, no cap. Nodden Bao, you might be happy to know that tomorrow... Ooh, don't go into this room, holy shit. You might be happy to know tomorrow's gonna be a virtual highlight day. Wait, do I have to go through that room? Or like when... No, it was out this way. Right. I like how you can see the hole Dogi punched. Yeah, no return, but not for me. Wait, what am I doing? Just warp. Just use magic. It's that easy. Whoops. Alright, where's that stupid prick of a child? It's Jeff. It's me, Luda Jeffa. Tim probably won't cause any more nonsense, buddy. I don't think that's true. Because I smacked his... You beat his ass? That's harsh, but I get it. Will we listen to Waldo's story? Sure. You know, I just thought about what we can do now that we have Alter back. I had an idea. Tomb of this village guardian, Ratty, is said to be on the lake. Can't go on the lake with no boats. Well, great news. I can... Okay, yeah, my idea is correct. I wanted to go swim. There was a cave we saw when we took the raft. A cave that had some kind of like funny marking on the wall. I want to see what happens if I go there with the Mask of Eyes. I just... There we go. I think it was like northeast a little bit. If I hit a wall, I'll just... Okay. Wait, no, it's right here. Yeah, this wall. So, I'm curious. Hey, look at that. Oh, this is the tomb. We got new jams. We got this guy moving really fast. Wanna go... Let's go over here first. Actually, this is downstairs. No, let's stay on that floor first. Yeah, Jim's the highlight guide. Tim can be his brother or something. Okay, these guys are freaking annoying. Okay, very lovely empty room. This place's music going kind of hard though. Underwater chest. I guess we drain the water somehow then. Yeah, or we could just drink all the water too. That's also... That could also work. Floodgate key, that sounds relevant. That sounds relevant to a current issue. Oh, can't even go down there. Okay. Jesus Christ! Alright, they beat my ass. Well, let's go grab the key, because I'm pretty sure that's going to be required. Maybe I'll worry about fighting those guys when they're in less annoying rooms to maneuver. Yeah, the swimming animation is great. Can't wait to flood all this water out with our own dry kind of water. Yeah, we're bringing dry water back. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be dry 2026. Not for me though, with how much booze I have in the fridge, but that's besides the point. Oh, that end. I guess... Oh, there's a stairs over there too. We can't go over there. We could go back to the entrance and go downstairs from over there. Yeah, dry 2026. In 18,000 years, we're finally gonna get dry. Please look forward to it. Please wait warmly. A lot of really long hallways full of nothing in this dungeon, huh? I guess it gives you time to appreciate the music. Oh, big door. Oh. Dude, why did they do that, like, any of that? That's awesome. Why did they do any of that way? That's gotta be an emote. Yeah, I need to find out if I can, like, get that into any recognizable form in an animated one or something. That's fucking... Why did they do any of that way? That's incredible. I'm gonna save in a different slot. Slot 7 has to be preserved so I can go back and watch that again. Also, hey, Speedy Break. 40 experience. Also at 40 experience. Not bad. In case we need to farm a level here, we'll see once we get to the actual... I'm expecting a boss fight. We'll see. I do wonder how we can get to that one chest we saw. Oh, Jesus. At the start, but that might be a later concern. I don't think opening that one floodgate is going to have any impact on the room that chest was in. That was like on a different floor entirely. The only thing on Sprito's resource is just character portraits. Damn it. Well, I have a save file saved for it at least. Although I'm feeling with the rushing water, there might be... I don't know how that's going to be rendered presentable as an emote, but we'll see. One for the SNES version, but it's different. Damn. Wait, was this where... Oh, yeah, okay. Timer ring. Look at them. Pathetic. I should probably heal a little bit. Take a second to get some health back, because we're jacked up a little bit. Tracing it sounds like it might require some talent, I'm not sure. Very much that is timbering for a moment. Yeah, but Adel can finally chop down trees. We're gonna become a lumberjack. Almost. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Man. I want to be lazy. That's all I want. Talent is easy. You just try it until you do it. That's complicated. That's hard. I guess we can go... Yeah, we can just go over here. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we can go swimming over here now. We should put the rotor ring on while we're doing this, just so we don't lose as much MP. Is there any reason to go down here, I wonder? No, this feels like a really long path back to the earlier part of this floor. I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh. Sudden music change. Suddenly really good farming hallway. Are we fighting a boss here? This feels like the kind of place we'd fight a boss in. Want to grab a level real fast because we're basically about to level. Yep. Alright, let's get healthy. Music change. Farming hallway. Paper title Last Will and Testament. What did they mean by this? Nobody knows. No one knows. Alright, this boss fight has a pretty tough act to follow up on since we fought. We fought Gaddis twice, and one of those fights was awesome. The other one it was okay. But the first Gaddis fight was definitely the highlight of bosses in this game so far, besides the prolapse spider. BizHawk supports TurboGrafx. I wonder if that has sprite layer debugging. I'm actually playing this on BizHawk right now. Oh. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, that was like a full screen attack. You don't have an herb either. We're doing this pretty raw. Oh, do it better. We know the first part of the fight now, at least. Oh, this just pushes you around. Okay. What the Holy shit. Okay, no, you can't sit on him. His body does damage. He has a lot of health. Just gonna put that one out there. Wow, we are nowhere near close. Can't imagine. I mean, another level would help, obviously, but how annoying is that going to be to farm down here? It'd be pretty annoying. Mostly because all these enemies like move around at fucking. Yeah, let's just real quickly pretend we didn't do that. We have our power ring. We're equipped with stuff. Let's try it again. This is rough. Up to Hey, I should probably leave and go buy an herb. I think that's non-negotiable right now. Arietta should have one for sale. Doubling our health pool would be a pretty good starting point. Just in my opinion. Wait, buy elixir. $30,000, maybe later. I do wonder if we missed, I assume the battle armor and battle shield, or if you just get stuff in a really weird order. Like, I don't know where you'd even get them from. I guess there's like one place we can go back to. Like, can you go back to that fort from the start of the game, maybe? I'm kind of curious. Because, like, I think we've been pretty thorough about exploring most areas, so I find it weird that we'd have missed 2 pieces of gear entirely. Listen, no, okay. Okay, fair enough. Maybe just don't worry about it, honestly. Maybe it's fine. Maybe you just get it in a weird order. I guess we have our herb. We can try and get a second level. In the funny hallway and see if that makes it any better. Also gonna put the rotor ring on because our MP pool's looking real bad. Wait. We've never been here. Wait. Mask of Eyes? No, it's just a little island. I wonder if there's anything hidden out here. I mean, there might be, but it would be kind of a pain to find. It's a nice place for a picnic. What about if you go through here? Is there anything, like, just past this tunnel? Might as well do some quick poking around. Okay, let's not get too distracted. We know where we gotta go, we just gotta... We gotta maybe get a little stronger and then get good at the fight. We may just have to simply get good. You know, would the timer ring make this less annoying? Yeah, it would actually. Woohoo! Okay. Alright. Okay, okay. But what if we just did that again? That's fucked up. I was assassinated. Hey, Raiska. Yeah, yeah. Let's go back to Libra. That was fucked up. Maybe I'll worry about like fighting stuff when we get down to that one hallway. And this time I'm going to save once I get back there, since that can happen, I guess. Oh. Bird, don't talk to me. Although I guess there is a concern. I need more MP. So we're gonna have to use a bunch of fire in that fight. But we'll worry about that when we get back to the boss room. Jesus, what the f- I forgot to... I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. I forgot. Secondly, I forgot. Rick, can you heal my MP? Okay. See, it was worth it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's under control. This was for the best. Yeah, it's E4 because you survived for 4 frames. That's fucked up. Welcome in, lesbian Donkey Kong. Let's do that again. Except this time, when I get there, I'm gonna do the thing where I go into the menu and actually make a save point. As much as I enjoy this scenic little trip. Wait, why is this homing now? Why, since when did my fire magic home? I have questions. This is like how in East 2 it suddenly starts piercing through targets at some point. And it's pretty good, so I'm not complaining. Makes fighting these things a hell of a lot easier. Yeah, it's the new heat-seeking fire magic. Welcome in, Cosmic. Wait. Have I been down here before? I don't remember. Oh wait, yeah, no, this is just... okay. I know where we are. It's fine. Jesus Christ, stop. Okay, well, what if I do this? Wanna sit here with my heal ring on? This is gonna take way too long to actually level, though. Yeah, we got the East Force Slaughter map at long last. Yeah, as much as I would like to say just gain another level, this feels like it would take way too long. But I need to heal anyway, so we'll get some experience while we wait for our health to regen. Almost full. Okay. Let's... Oh, wait! Is it because of the idol? Yeah, it's the idol doing that. Okay. Sweet. I wonder... I want to try something. If I just have to spam and not aim, would that make this fight any easier? Even if I can't heal? Actually, no, it's not even active here. Yeah, it just doesn't work at all. So it's a dead slot. Now I can't switch to my herb, so... Well, practice will be good anyway, so it's fine. Oh, that's so annoying. Doing damage during this part is really, really rough. Okay, so the bottom part of the armor is pretty safe. So we do have some knowledge from that. Alright, let's try it for real. Oh, damn it. I should have stayed low for that. The hitbox in those weird, like, wiggly shots is kind of... I don't actually know which part of them deals damage to you. Which makes dodging them a little bit hard, as you might understand. But I forgot to even heal. Oh, this is hard. This is suddenly... I still don't know if the... No, I want to test something. Oops. Does the power ring even... Maybe the shield ring? Yeah, I don't think shield ring affects magic damage, so maybe taking less will help a lot more than, you know, doing literally nothing. Although, granted, I don't know how much that really helps either, but might just be placebo. Nope, getting too greedy. I need to stop. Okay, yeah, if I go to the bottom for that, I'm pretty safe until that happens. I walk through them. Honestly, walking through them does less damage to me than trying to dodge them and getting hit twice. That's still not good, but, you know, in a pinch, it's an improvement. Okay, I think it's that the back part of their sprite isn't actually an active hitbox. Yeah, okay, that's how you dodge it. We're learning, we're improving. Oh, this is stressful. This is stressful. That was a cheap shot. He went... Okay, but I think we have enough knowledge now to win. I just gotta do it now. Don't get hit by that, or that. Oh, messed up a little bit. Oh, DG, thank you for the 8 months. How are you, digital base Nick? Oh fuck, heal. Why? You're awake? That's good. If you weren't awake, I'd be concerned about what you're doing. Okay, I thought I had that down, but I'm still getting hit by it now, so whatever. know what the worst part is right now? My phone's blocking part of his health bar, so I don't know how low his health actually is. Oh, fuck, I hit twice by that. This is a nightmare. Why won't it end? Oh, fuck. That was bad. Nope, I tried to just walk through it to get only one hit. My A-tapping finger's getting tired. Oh, thank you for the follow. There should be a remake of E's just called Y. I'll allow it. Just Y. Y, the ideal utopia. Go, there we go. Hey, Reganomicon. The hitbox of those things is fucked up. I thought I had it down. I don't. I thought I had it down, and then I guess I don't. It was a ruse. It was a lie. I lied on the internet for fun. God! I should have just used my herb. I was trying to save it for like the absolute last second, so of course I got double tapped by that. Whoops, okay. I want to try something. Okay. Okay, I can do a bit more damage here if I wait to break the last statue up until the, his current shot isn't really in the air. Okay, after next hit, I gotta use my herb. Like right now. So I fucked that up. Well, that's a nightmare. This is rough. This is rough. Maybe I need to run more steeply to the northeast. I don't know what else I can really do better at this point. Besides, choke less. Or giving them from our level, but I'd rather not. Jesus. Every time those double hit me, I frown. Missing doesn't help. Okay, only got hit once that time. I was ready for that. That sucks. That also sucks. The double hit. What? I didn't get pushed. Are you fucking shitting me? I wanna scream. I wanna scream. I wanna shoot fireballs down this hallway for a stress relief. This boss would go crazy as a model kit? Yeah, it would be pretty awesome. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, my finger's getting tired of jamming the button. Nope, I fucked up. No, that doesn't help either. I'm like missing something on how to properly dodge that attack, I think. Either or it's just fucked. I choose to believe it's not fucked, I choose to believe I'm doing something wrong about it. Do I have to heal now? Probably. Ugh. Painful, painful. Oh, I didn't get pushed along that time. Oh, fuck. That's bad. I'm probably dead here. Yeah, I don't understand those hitboxes at all. Alright, one more try, and then I'll give up and farm a single level. Before my finger turns into mush from mashing this button. Darn it. Life is misery. Life is pure, nothing but pure misery. Oh. Sometimes that gets a little messed up. No, I gotta use it. Oh, I should have waited. Okay, here's my new plan. Fuck it, I'm just going into the middle. Every time I see something I don't want to dodge. Fucking finally. Okay, the answer is just mash yourself into the middle. Oh, my finger has turned into complete mush from that.
I am ready. He who passes the tests of all 5 disciples will be granted an audience with Lord Lefonce. I will confer unto you the power of light to banish the darkness. Before the holy light, wicked creatures are shamed by their own black hearts. This magic will freeze those of evil purpose.
Alright, so is this actually gonna be useful, or, you know... Oh! I wanna... hold on. It doesn't do anything with the Eidolon. Oh, it's just... no, those guys are just immune to it. Okay. Whatever. I'm taking this out on them. It's all their fault. Wait, what am I doing? I should save. I should save. I should save right now. I wonder, can we just go back to Libra? Like, I think we're done here. Yeah, this is like an awful speaker sitting inside the tablet. Whatever, Jeff. Let's go see if these two say anything different. Okay. No, that's all the same. Is there something else we should do there, then? I did save, right? Let me make sure, and then we'll just hop back over. Yeah, we can poke around a bit more. Or see if there's like a hidden door down here with the mask, maybe. Nope. Nope. I don't know if there's something else we might need to do here or not. Alter. Because otherwise, I don't know where we would actually go next. I feel like if there was like something else to do here, we probably would have seen it by now. Unless there's something we can use the freeze magic for that I just don't remember. Freeze magic, freeze magic. Listen, monsters, listen, listen, that's it. Actually, what's down here in this room? God, the lag when you shoot this many fireballs. That's where we got something from. I think that was the timer ring. And what's this room over here? It's water. They just wanted to talk while they were in the damn way. Oh, uh-oh. Can I freeze this water? I'm pretty sure you can't dive off here, right? No. Oh god, could you please kindly fuck off? Thank you. They just won't get out of the way. I have to kill them. I don't want to, but I have to. This path just goes over to... That's the boss room over there. What's this? inner path go to? Who will talk to the funny dragon ass? That's the floodgate room over to the right. And I think this just goes back to... Where does this go again? I don't remember. No, I think this is the entrance. Yeah, this is... Okay, we're back on the first floor. I think we're done here. Not freeze, but... where would we go next? You know, I'm curious. An alternate timeline where Length of the Past has a hacking scene in the little Super Mario World? That would be fucking wild. Okay, do you have any other advice? No? Okay. Oh, we can go buy an herb and get our MP topped off and see how Dr. Flare is doing. Also go check in here. Yeah, Lemnos is working. Good for Lemnos. I don't care about him. I'm sorry. Alright, no help. I wonder if Karna sent us any new letters lately. We can try that. Whoops. Let's see. Dr. Flare returned to Arietta with your friend Dogi, who's offered to help the militia. It's very reassuring. That's just about the elixir. Do you have anything else? I wonder if there's like a backlog of messages. Let me try refreshing the screen and calling our friend again. So you legit... Oh no. Where would you go next then? Like, we have the freeze... Wait! Wait. No. I know where to go. I know. I remember. There's something we can freeze. Back at the lava cave. There was a path, like, blocked by some magma. Maybe you use the freeze magic on that. If this is true, God bless my memory. If it's wrong, then I'm fucked. This feels like too random of a place to go back to, though. But I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this thing right here. Holy fuck, I'm so smart. Wait, what is... It's just a box. What are Samson shoes? We walk slowly now. That's great, but... That's great, but... Does it, like, give you stats or anything? No? Are those used for something else later? Shoes that make you walk really slowly. Shoes that make you walk really slowly. Maybe... I could try swimming further north of Libra, maybe. Past where the shrine is. Alternate magic. What would Samson shoes be for? They make you walk more slowly. Is there any area we couldn't get through because of, like... Like, there's the desert, but the quicksand I don't think was blocking us from going anywhere. It was just a map traversal issue. And also, I don't really know if they'd help with that. They might just make it worse, honestly. Guess we can check the perimeter here and see if there's anything I missed. Worst case scenario, if I'm truly stuck and nobody knows, I'm sure I can just, like, go look for a guide or something, but that's last resort. Just gotta think for a little bit. Although there's a lot of ocean to explore, apparently. Like, something with either freeze magic or the Samson shoes. Oh. Oh, this is the waterfall. Well, we're going for a swim. It's awesome that there's a different animation if you do this spot as a Roo. Wait, did we ever explore this side of the shore? I feel like we haven't been over here. If the monster guy can swim in East 2, I don't remember, honestly. Because East 2 doesn't have a lot of water in it. I actually forgot. Yeah, wait, these are new enemies. Wait. And they're giving real experience. Wait, this is where we have to go, I think. Alright, well, I found it by dumb chance, but I guess this is where we have to go. I guess let's go check out the... See if there's any new letters for us here. Nope. Nothing. So this place is called the Corrupted Land, which sounds great. And... No. Alright, let's freeze the rocks. No. The answer might be we're not going this way. What if we have to go get Dogi and have him come with us to punch through the rocks? What if that's the only way to proceed forward? Oh, an entire town. Serene the Moon Village. When I'm big, I want to be able to use magic. Dream big. Person. Lord Lafonce. Rare magic items. A canteen? Really? Oh. Yeah, sure, buy it. Oh, what about you? Banjo the Alchemist? The 5 Heavenly Elements. Interesting. Wait, we're gonna blow them up? Okay. I didn't think we were just gonna blow them up, but sure. Like, I think we could just climb that. Honestly, it didn't look that big, but... The black potion. Mixing 2 materials. Hibby dust. The other ingredient can be anything. Oh wait, Batu Ash, we have that. So... The Roman soldiers have the dust. Can we go into that fort now, back by... Arieta Village, maybe? Maybe we can break our way in there? Let's talk to the mayor real fast and see if they have anything to offer about this. Nope. Same old, same old. Embassy looks like she has the Ojo-sama laugh. I could see it. I could see it. I guess, is Karna around, maybe? Nope. It's me, Lemnos. Okay, let's just try walking over to the fort. So I think... Have we seen the soldiers anywhere else? I mean... I assume they're not hanging around Darm Tower anymore. It'd be kind of weird if we had to go back there again. Oh, this is different. Okay, but they're just blocking the gate now. What if I look like this? Okay, well, we made him wet himself, but that's not really helpful. What else is there to do, then? Is there some other way into this fort, maybe? I don't think so. Maybe I'm working up the wrong tree here. Yeah, that's not it. What else is there to do, then? I could go check for another letter from Karna. Maybe now she'll send something useful. Oh, need to actually put the flute on. That would help. Oh, new letter. The fort's defense has recently gotten weaker. It seems they'll be able to sneak in now. If you equip Roman gear, you might be able to fool the guards. Oh. Okay. Did not think about that. It's not like it changes your sprite, so it's not exactly the kind of thing I would stop to consider. It's just that easy. The key keeper. Wonder where that chest. Oh, that way. I guess that chest might be the dust we're looking for. Oh, let's just look around and talk to everyone. Oh yeah, this is where we got the armor initially at the start of the game. If I were a keeper, where would I be chilling out? I assume this place isn't that big, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, if we see Adol, we have to report. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, well, jig's up. We're putting on real gear. This is kind of sad because they're not threatening at all. That's the prison. This is kind of this is a little goofy. I guess this place is also much bigger than I thought. I thought it'd be just like 2 or 3 rooms and not like multiple floors. We still gotta figure out what those shoes are for at some point. I mean... I don't know. Please tell me this actually goes somewhere instead of being a nice scenic view. Oh my god. Never mind. Oh, maybe we can fight our way into General Leo's room, since our cover's kind of blown anyway. I came up here for nothing. Kinda fucked up and evil. Alright, let's see if we can just fight our way into his room. I want to save in case this turns into a boss fight for some reason. Oh wait. Awesome. My sword and armor that I got from the Emperor. I assume that's the Claria stuff. You thought there was a guy laying on the table? You know, just, you know, it's a comfy table. Yeah, we can't get in there, though. Imagine. Maybe we can get in there later. Oh, that guy just ran off. Oh, okay. I guess that was our guy, Danelle. This is kind of a slightly goofy detour. Is there anything actually up here? I doubt it, but... Oh. Let's go get our dust and get out of here. Is there anything over in this corner? Nope. I wonder how you get in there to take your shit back. Maybe you just don't get to do it until later. Alright, there's our dust. Let's go make a bomb. Let's also put the rotor ring on, because our MP is kinda... not good. Oh, so we can actually get the other ingredients. That's interesting. Yeah, let's bomb. Alright, they seem like a good upstanding person. Let's get our HP topped off real fast before we head out. And also put on the idol and fire staff. Alright, let's save in case this is deadly for us for some reason. There's our potion. That actually is pretty deadly, because apparently Adel just, like, I don't know, sat there and threw it at the floor for some reason. The Spectre of Death? Okay, this is suspicious. Okay, lady. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know. It looks like a severed head. Okay, so if you have it active, it just drains your fucking MP. Nice. That's definitely what's her face, Rami. Disguised as some random old lady, I assume. Oh, Jesus Christ. Once again, I'm cornered and brutally killed. Alright, take the frickin' thing off. How much experience do these slimes give, I wonder? Okay, yeah. Not surprisingly, fire magic does not work in the fire slime. That's pretty bad. Alright. Oh. Hey, that's really strong. Okay, if something's frozen, I guess you just one-shot it. That seems really, really good. As you might expect. Did we just like turn off combat for the rest of the game or something until we run into enemies that are immune to freeze? Let's see if there's any new letters for us. Any new hot tips from Karna? Nope. Yeah, this is really good. We can just keep the rotor ring on, so we're not even losing MP for doing this. I guess it's time for another boss fight. Once we get through this shrine, which I assume is going to be pretty fast since we don't have to fight anymore. For now. Is this the room? It sure is. I wonder if I should farm a level first, since enemies here are giving a ton of experience right now. If nothing else, let's get our HP back, and then we'll see what the boss fight's like. Surely this one will be much more relaxing than that fucked up armor we fought. I hope. Oh yeah, we did use our herb up. Well, whatever. Yeah, dungeon shaped like a NASCAR track. Oh. This is not a boss fight at all. Oh! Hang on, this might be awesome, actually. This might be awesome. Up. We got mimics. Huh, magic ring. If I were a magic ring, what would I do? Answer is I don't know. Maybe it makes it like stronger, but these enemies are immune to magic, so we'll have to find out on normal people. Where does this one go? Alright, are you real? It's not real. I like how the mimics don't really do anything. They just kind of like sit there and sometimes walk around a little bit. They're honestly kind of chill. Oh, free herb. Is that another mimic over there? Yep. At least it's pretty easy to tell if it's a mimic since magic will home in on it with the idol equipped. So, they're not exactly good at surprising you. Wait, what is this place called? Escher Space? Awesome. You know, let's take off the idol. It's just causing issues. Yeah, the MC himself. I think this is different. We haven't been over in this corner. Mimic. You know, I should probably put the power ring back on. I have no idea where I'm going, but this seems like it might be going somewhere different, so... Oh. Let's heal before we step on the giant ominous teleporter. Just sit here and take a small little break before we step on that. That might be the actual boss fight. The enemies here give so much experience, I'm concerned we might be a bit weak again, but we'll find out pretty fast if that's the case. Very cool mini dungeon though. Fun little gimmick. Okay. Put the power ring back on. Let's save. Let's see what this is. Oh. No, it's just more dungeon actually. I'm gonna put the rotor ring on for it so we can get some MP back while we walk through this. Yeah, very wayfish and frail mimics. Okay, so stairs are up there. These are one-way paths. What about these stairs that go to the left? No, can't go from there either. You know, out of curiosity, wait. I want to find out something. Okay, no, that doesn't have any effect. I was just curious. Maybe we have to go around from the top side. No, I'm pretty sure we've been here before. Yeah, this is just the entrance. Let's think about this. Big warp's over there. So you can't approach her from that angle, because that's a left-facing arrow down there. Yeah, can't go this way. So it has to be from the right side. It has to be from the southeast. So everything else has arrows blocking. But you can't go there either. Do I have to go downstairs? Oh, yeah. How would you get downstairs down there? This just takes you... No, this doesn't help. You need to go down to that bottom layer, I think. This is a bit of a... No, it can't go that way. That's one way. So... Can you... Not from here. Have I walked around this way before? No, I definitely have. Thing. Alright, I've gone in a big circle. That didn't help. What if you go... That's the exit. Or entrance, rather. Gotta be like one path I'm overlooking that I probably keep skipping up by mistake without realizing. Just need to retrace my steps and figure out where that is. I think it's one of these paths in the top right. No, this one, we've been that way before. If you go over here, I think this doesn't do anything for you. Right? Yeah, that just takes you back over there. Okay. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Here's that path down there. That will let you go. You follow that path up. You can go right from there. Does that get you to the exit? I don't think so. It might. No, this just takes you... No, that's one way. Okay. I think this just goes back to the entrance, right? Yeah, it does. Shit. I'm missing something here. The next thing would be if there were a path running parallel to another path but overlapping. I was wondering about that, honestly. It would be a pretty funny bit to do. So where haven't I been at this point, I guess is the issue. I feel like I've gone every which way, but... I don't think I've been to this path down here, which... How would you get down there? The issue? I'm trying to, like... That staircase, but how do you get to that staircase, then? Not this way, because that's one way. What about the other staircase on the right side? There was another staircase over... I don't think that one helps, though. Let's see. Yeah, 'cause this just takes it to the upper layer, back to the entrance. That's not useful. This path takes you over... Those are all one way. Can't go back over those. No, I've gotten a circle again. Fuck. I wonder if there's a path I'm just missing, because I'm getting, like... I'm going cross-eyed. Wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, this takes you to the bottom layer that I couldn't figure out how to get to. Okay, there it is. Oh, we're just going right to a freaking boss fight, huh? What the fuck is going on? Oh. Okay, those purple pink beams last a while. Okay, we have our herb equipped. Oh yeah, let's try the magic ring, see if that makes any difference. Alright, so it's a shooting fight. We gotta shoot. That's kind of fucked. Oh, he has a different attack for this. Oh. This seems rough. Mostly because of how little damage she's taking. Oh, different projectile this time. That shouldn't keep chasing us the entire fight. It's gonna be... Oh, it like pushes you around. Oh, that's gonna get really annoying real fast. Yeah, because of that. I mean, honestly, for a second attempt where I didn't see most of his attacks yet, that went pretty well, so this is doable. Just gotta execute. Okay, this laser attack sucks though. Gotta like drag him to the corner, then run past him a little bit. Yeah, we're getting the hang of it though. Just gotta keep going. Oh, don't fuck that up though. Let's just heal. Although those little blocker orbs are really freaking annoying. And so is the lag during this attack. Oh, that sucks. I just got pushed into and taking like a billion damage for free. Feels like they home in on you on kind of like a set timer, really. Oh Jesus, I'm dead. Oh, it's getting better though. Frankly, if you went back to get a level, this would be pretty free, but I would rather not do that, so. Okay, well this is kind of annoying. This fight gets a little bit chunky. I imagine the background might not be helping things too much, maybe? I don't know. Alright, there's orb number 1. Not doing great for using the herb this early, though, is the issue. It only gets harder the lower he gets since he's gonna spawn more blorbs. We're not doing this quite consistently enough yet. I think part of it might be I need to put more damage onto him when he's actually vulnerable, too. That's kind of scary to do now that these two Lorbs are here. Now there's 3 Blorbs. Okay, there we go. The triple Lorbs couldn't get me assassinated in time. He had too little health left. That would have been really bad if I kept going any longer, though.
I am Tori. As LaFonce's purpose is our own, so too is his power. The moon illuminates even the darkest of nights. That which your eyes see is not the only reality. Look with your mind's eye. It will see only the truth.
The Seeker magic. Okay, but can you explain why your dungeon was like that? Can you explain that one to me? Oh. Alright, first of all, I'm not fighting these things. I wonder if that just gives you like a temporary Mask of Eyes effect, but without the, you know, part where you can't see normal stuff with the mask on. I guess the next question is there anything we might be able to use that for? Seeker magic. Actually, what am I doing? Just... We can just leave this way. We can simply get out like this. Alright, this place looks like shit. The villagers just all disappeared. And the Clan of Darkness showed up. Okay, well, we know who this is, obviously. Okay, it was Garuda. I thought it was gonna be the hot chick, but it was Garuda instead. Okay, that was kind of stupid. I guess that's why they give you the Seeker spell then. Since you immediately lose the mask like a complete dumbass. It's okay, Banjo's still pretty cheerful about all this. Oh, Luzak also died. Let's go buy a new herb first. I'm going to assume this is like an actual dungeon or something, or an actual boss fight at least. Because why wouldn't it be? Yeah, if you're a fortune teller, you need to quit your job right now. It's fucking dangerous. It's bad. Bilbo, thank you for the 5 months. And welcome in. And let's go back to Serene. Let's go hit up the tomb. I have a strong feeling we're not finishing this tonight, but either way, I still think this game's awesome. Although I do wonder something. So, I've talked about how good the cutscenes are. Like, you know, just all the like full screen CGs and shit they're doing. I think they're awesome. However, so when I said earlier, like I'm like E's 1, 2, 3 are probably gonna be like a yearly replay thing for me because they're just that good. I wonder if this game might not. It might err on the side of being a bit too long due to all the cutscenes. I think they're not skippable, at least.
Hail, Kristen. It is good that you have come. I am LaFonce, protector of Celceta, and of its greatest power. You now stand deep underneath the great forest in Eldoran, the ancient capital of Celceta. The mask of the sun is sealed away here. Minions of evil do not understand its fearsome power and seek to break the seal. You must understand, the source of the power which sank the kingdom of Eldeen is concealed in this great woodland. When the Winged Ones used the Mask of the Moon to control the Mask of the Sun, it reawakened that same power. If Eldiel acquires it, all of the land will be reduced to cinder and ash. Take this wand. When bathed in its light, no attack shall harm you.
Oh. Hey, shield.
The 6 magics have now been gathered here. But at present, you will still find it difficult to defeat the darkness. I will now bestow my righteous intent unto your magic power. Adol, go to the lakeside ruins. Whatever happens, you must halt the restoration of the Mask of the Sun.
Okay, pretty awesome. Sarah's doing fine. She's still hanging out back at Minea Village. Oh, it's this song again. Awesome. Alright, hold on. Wait. Oh, our magic actually got made a lot stronger, holy shit. Okay, but this can't get any better, right? We're just a little guy. Alright, so we got an actual magic upgrade. Voice acting seems about on par with Legend of Heroes on... I haven't actually played that one. I am curious about it, though. As far as I understand, like, since this was just a fan dub, I don't know who they got for the cast. I assume just...
It's been a while,
Oh.
Adolf. It's me, Durin. I've been tracking those guys since we last met, and it looks like something big is starting at the lakeside ruins. There are a lot of demons gathering around there. Oh, and I saw that guy with the wings flying off towards the ruins, carrying a girl. It was too far off to see clearly, but I think it was Lisa. You be careful.
Yeah, it's a fan dub since it's all a fan translation. I'm not familiar. I wonder, I'm kind of curious if who they got for this, because I think I recall seeing like a credits list in a readme or something, and I remember seeing like there were a lot of people involved. I'm kind of curious if there's any names I will recognize if I look at it. Although, granted, given the notoriety of one of the people who worked on this, maybe it's likely it's going to be a lot of people I don't know, let's put it that way. Oh, there's Ramina Freeze. And also fire. Alright, fair enough. Fine, powering, whatever. I should also save. Alright, let's call our bird. Well, not our bird, but the bird. Kurna, what do you got for us? To Adel. The forest demons are acting somewhat strange. All of them are turning their heads towards the lake and emitting a low growl. It's unnerving. I hope nothing bad happens. Karna, I have horrible news. Everything's kind of fucked right now. Not to be a doomer about it, but shit's kind of fucked. Oh. I can go see if anything's over in this corner. That looks like a wall you'd use the Matic on. I'm gonna try that real fast. No? Okay, it just looked like that. I like those invisible enemies just kind of like appearing on me and not doing any damage. Anyway, let's use Alter. Oops. Yep, let's actually put Alter on, maybe. So hungry. Oh, it's Robin! What say you to a life bond to commemorate our reunion, okay? I mean, yeah, Robin... thanks to Robin, we got, like, I think it was the broadsword? Or longsword, one of the two, I don't remember which one. A strange tree with its roots growing all crazy. Yug bud is my favorite food and it grows there. With a tree with the strange roots. Have I seen a tree? A wild-looking tree? Maybe it's one of the ones on the screen, since I kind of, like, walked along the edge. Or maybe not. Yug bud, a tree with... I can put Freeze back on while we're down here. Maybe it's down here and I just forgot about it. I wasn't exactly looking at the trees very closely. Oh. It was just sitting right there. Is there anything else over here? No, that's the entrance. Alright. Yeah, we got that Yug bud. Let's go deliver it to our good friend, Robin. Alright, Robin. Why do you have to be so nice? From this day on, I am your brother. We'll always be together. Holy shit, he's fucking aggro too. Oh wait, does he just leave if we untransform? No, I want to take him with us. Yep, come with me, buddy. There you go. Some military big shots gathering his forces up there. Okay, so you won't actually follow us in. Hey, do you know about this wall, buddy? No? Okay. If you won't come in with us, unfortunately, I don't think you're too useful. It's not personal, it's just, I need to go inside. I'm sorry. I will never forget you. But also, I left you in a really funny position right there. Alright, let's go. Oh, Robin. Adol now has a brother who will once again be left behind at the end of this game. Alright, I'll be honest, this platform up here looks... This is like a concerning platform, let's put it that way. So we're just gonna take a second to heal up real fast, just in case. It's been like a whole 15 minutes since a boss fight, so you know, I think it's about time. I don't know, does this game have a lot of bosses compared to Ys 1 and 2? I feel like it does. I'd have to like sit down and really think about it though. Do we have an herb? We do. So should I put it on? Put our power ring on, fire magic, save. Alright, let's see. I'm a fucking genius. I am the smartest person ever.
Who's there? Ada! You! I'm surprised you're still alive.
Oh, it looks like you're under LaFonce's protection. But we will have nothing to fear once the power is mine. Whatever you do, you're too late. It is time.
No one can stop me now. It has begun!
I won't let you interfere! Our ambitions will now be realized. At long last. But first, you and I have some unfinished business. Attack me, boy!
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, can't go through her like that. So we did not do very much damage during that entire fight, huh?
I won't let you interfere! Our ambitions will now be realized. At long last. But first...
Yeah, the Pauldron situation's pretty fucking awesome here. So I know she has like a blue aura and a red aura. But nothing seemed like it was doing damage to her, so... This seems to be not really doing too much for me right now. The new magic, we can't switch mid-boss fight, so whatever we go in with, that's kind of it. But clearly this is nothing, because I can't even bump and do damage. So, let's just take the death real fast. You can see if Seeker will do anything. You never know.
I won't let you interfere! Our ambitions will now be realized. At long last. But first, you and I have some unfinished business. Attack me, boy!
Yeah, I don't think so. Gotta be something I'm missing here. Let's just take the death. Like, I can't imagine we're so low level we can't even do damage to her, right? That would be pretty surprising if that were the case. Let's try again with the magic ring on, maybe. Worst case scenario, I'll go back and, like, get one level, and then we'll see if that changes anything. I don't think so, because the magic is just, like, bouncing off her.
Her ambitions will now be realized.
I would assume for a case of 0 damage, it would just, like, vanish and do nothing rather
You
than
and I have some
actively
unfinished
tink off her, but I could be wrong.
Attack me, boy!
Yeah, it's not doing anything. Okay. I guess we'll go back and get a level real fast. We'll just put on Power Ring, Free Staff, and the Idol. We'll see if maybe that somehow changes the math or something. I can't tell if I'm getting, like... I remember one thing about E6, and that's running into a boss where I got there so low level, I literally couldn't damage them. I was doing, like, 1 damage. And they had, like, thousands of HP or something, and I was like, oh, okay. I'm literally just too low level to play the game right now. So maybe this is, like, a similar case or something. That's 1 level. These don't give that much experience anymore. Granted, the rate at which you kill them is so fast, it might be fine. I don't want to over farm for no reason either. We already got 1/6 of the way there. Maybe it's not so bad. This is definitely a little perverse, though, with the free staff. Yeah, I guess we'll get the 2nd level, then we'll go back and do it again. If nothing else, if we still can't do damage, then we're just missing something entirely. So I really hope that's not the case, but we'll find out. Although, honestly, since I'm about to die, I'm going to go walk over here and heal. I would like to not die, mostly. You know, does the heal ring heal faster when you're in a... Oops. That might be faster. I literally can't tell. No, it's the same speed. Okay. Maybe with 1 level we'll start doing damage to her. Like, her attacks don't seem that bad other than the flamethrower, which seems like sometimes it curves in a way where I don't know how to dodge that. But, like, the ice thing is whatever, she just shoots out 3 rows, just, like, don't trap yourself in the lightning is just... I think you just kind of, like, stick and move for that one. Although, maybe the math changes when I can actually do damage to her, and I have to, like, dodge while fighting back instead of just dodging, maybe? That might make it a little bit more complicated. Assuming this even lets us damage her at all. Maybe we'll find out the answer is no. The only other thing I can think of to do is it would be to use the phrase staff. I'm not sure if that really That doesn't seem like a boss weapon. Oh, Kiara, welcome in. Alright, we're done. We're done healing. Let's go with the magic ring. Fire magic. Let's save. Now let's go for it.
I won't let you interfere! Her ambitions will now be realized at long last. But first, you and I have some unfinished business. Attack me, boy!
Alright, hopefully we'll do damage this time. Because this game is awesome. We do okay, we were too low level. That was the issue. We were too low level. This game is pretty good. I don't know if you are familiar with Ys 1 and 2. This is definitely more the same, although they are a lot more fancier with the cutscenes in this one. It's a good time though. I highly recommend it. Okay, well I don't know what you do in that case, but although we're doing basically no damage, so maybe I'm just really underleveled. Let's see. Uh-oh. Nope, it's fine. You've never played an Ys game? Well, I can easily show... Okay, let's go level again. We're like obviously way too low level to be here. Ys Book 1 and Book 2, if you're interested, on the TurboGrafx 16, are pretty short games with extremely good soundtracks. I think they're a lot of fun. I would, if you're ever bored, I would recommend taking a look at them. There are more modern ways to play them. There's like the Steam and PSP, like, I think it's called Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles or something, which is a fine release. But the older versions, in my opinion, are perfectly fine. They're good. They have awesome soundtracks. They play perfectly well. Not that I'm trying to say Chronicles is like worthless, whatever. It's just like, you know, the old versions are fine. I feel like these enemies don't give enough experience if I'm this underleveled here, but maybe I'm missing something else about this fight. Oh. Maybe I should consider not dying. Yeah, Ys Chronicles is garbage. If you play it, you're basically a Satan. I'm mostly just saying that in the sense of like, how do I put this? I played them ages ago. I'd have to go look at my Steam library. And like, I'm pretty sure I enjoyed them. They were good. However, going back to play the TG16 versions, I'm like, you know, these are still really good. Maybe I should like replay Chronicles though. Maybe if I play them today, I'll have a stronger opinion one way or the other. Okay, I'm starting to die now. I should probably stop that. We're almost leveled up though. We gotta heal a little bit. I mean, we're getting relatively close to having a capped HP bar, so... Yeah, the PC Engine TG16 Ys 3 is fucking awesome. Like, I'm familiar with the SNES one as a kid, that's what we had. But playing the PC Engine version, good stuff, very good stuff. Wanna play the PC 88 version? Was that the one with like the really, really fucked up art for all the NPCs? I might be mixing up my versions there. I just know there's one that has some really fascinating artwork. Alright, good enough. Let's go finish this level. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're right, yeah, it's a sharp version that has the fucked up artwork. Have I seen PC-88? I wonder. I'm not sure that I have. I gotta take a look at that. Alright, can we... There we go. Alright, let's go heal up. This should... I assume this should give us enough damage to do the fight now, for real. Let's see... Flame Ring... I mean, Flame Wand, Fire Magic, whatever it's called. The thing that shoots fire. Yeah, let's put my herb on, too. It's kind of weird that I got here so low level, I literally couldn't damage her. That's a little unexpected. Maybe they expected me to, like, stop and grind on the way here or something. And I just didn't do that. Alright, let's try this for real.
I won't let you interfere! Her ambitions will now be realized, at long last. But first, you and I have some unfinished business. Attack me, boy!
Attack me, boy! That's much better. This flamethrower attack sucks so bad, though. I think we're fine. I still have my herb, so... Oh, we're using it now. Okay. It's a lot easier when you deal actual damage, it turns out. Oh, the Clary armor. So wait, what was the armor in General Leo's room, then?
Mask of the Sun, trapped within the depths of the earth, heed my call, and appear unto me!
Oh, we're going with the full cutscene, baby. That's fucking sick. That's awesome.
I have waited for this moment. My prayers have finally been answered. For the sake of the restored Mask of the Sun and the ancient city, I offer up this sacrifice. Lisa, please cooperate. I need your blood.
Oh,
Gruda! You bastard!
Well done, Eldeal. You have served your purpose, so it's time to die. Did you ever even bother to think why we served you so winningly in the first place? The Clan of Darkness has only one true purpose: to use the Mask of the Sun to resurrect our clan ruler, Lord Aram! We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for your unwitting and oh so loyal assistance. Adol, that sword you used to have is of outstanding quality. You can just sit and watch as this whole land burns before the might of Lord Aram!
Lisa, I have no right to ask you this. Please, forgive me. I was so wrong.
Eldeal! Please don't die! Eldeal!
The seal that we have spent the last 700 years guarding has finally been broken at last.
We could condemn the Winged One for his actions, but it would solve nothing. Our only option, now that Aram is being resurrected, is to banish the Mask of the Sun forever to oblivion.
But in order to do that, you must have the seventh magic. Only one magic can oppose the Mask of the Sun, and that is Eldoran. It is the ultimate magic, created by the Mask of the Sun itself.
Adol, you must go to the ancient city. There, you must put a stop to this catastrophe.
Now, let us go, Eldeal, to that peaceful place where your people await you. You need never be alone again.
well, goodbye, LDL.
He was alone his whole life. Eventually, I could no longer touch his heart. Until the end. Adol, let's go back to Leparo village. Please, take me home.
Oh, Professor Bloom, welcome in. Yeah, this is my first time playing this game. It's awesome. Do look after yourself. I wonder, were there actual shops here to buy? Yep, okay, there you go. Might as well buy more ash just to, you know, fill it out in the inventory. Why not? It's one of the reasons you got a PC Engine CD. Awesome. I get started on a kick. I played through 1 and 2, since the only versions of them I'd played previously were the like Chronicles port for Steam or whatever. And then I played 3. And now we're doing 4. You tied your son up? Jeff, I don't think that's... I mean, honestly, fair play, he's kind of a little shit. Libro's in Melton Light. Okay, so everyone in Libro got sent to Laparo. I doubt it, but is there anything actually new here? Yeah, we already have that. Yeah, it's definitely not a guy you take parenting advice from. You just don't. So wait, I'm curious, can we warp back to... Nope. And Serene's also gone, but while Serene kind of got wiped off the face of the earth. So wait, how would you... I guess the next question is, how do you get to the city? Weren't really given any... I forget where this... So if you go northwest, it takes you back to the castle. I forget the name of it. We can go see what's out here. You know, okay, wait, I may have discovered the answer to my own question. May have already figured it out. May have used my...
Adol!
Yeah.
Ah, good. You're okay. I don't really understand everything, but this is all the work of the Clan of Darkness, right? Those demons out there are multiplying like crazy, so we better keep quiet. Alright, I'll come with you. Let's get out of here.
Awesome. I feel like I would like to own my own PC Engine CD. But then I would get started down the path of owning a bunch of actual hardware and needing to account for storage and all that stuff. And my life would quickly get very messy very fast. However, it would be awesome, so there is that to consider. Let's drop a save right here. Bronze District. PC Engine Duos are still pretty affordable. I mean, I'm still sitting on a bunch of money from my tax return.
The ritual is happening in this bronze part of the city, and it looks like this gate is the only way inside. But how do we get it open? Ah, what a pain in my ass. I'll just bust my way through.
Holy shit.
Jeez, that was close. What the hell was that?
Oh.
Sorry about that. That was just so we could get into the city. The ancient treasures will be mine! I mean the Roman Empire. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you stand aside. Men, charge! Get out of my way, fools!
Wait, can I go back into his room now, back at the fort? I want to go check real fast. I want to save here, because if it's a waste of time, I'll just reload the save. I want to see if the equipment's still sitting in his room. I'm curious. Oops. No copy protection. Disc-based games are region-free. If you want to play USU cards or region switch mods, pretty easy. Interesting. Oh, everyone from Serene's hanging out here. Okay, but no time for this, but well, no, let's talk to... wonder if that means if Banjo is over here. Which house would they have moved into? Oh, maybe this one. Okay, same stuff. I was just curious. Might be fun. It would be fun to have a PC engine. I am being a person who is desperately... I want to own a fun gadget because the PC engine's awesome. I'm like sitting here, like talking myself into it, like, oh, that would be pretty fucking cool, actually. No, we can't get in anymore. Okay, that's fine. We'll just load. As someone who had 3, it's indeed fun to have one. Interesting. I'll have to look up what they cost. Oh, wait, do I have freeze on? Yep. Oh, nice floating mask enemy. And also this thing. I kind of rushed through that first screen, though. Maybe I should go back and check. Oh, those things blow up. Also, Dogi... Dogi, no, stop. I don't get experience for those, Dogi. Oh god, Dogi's gonna steal all the experience. Oh wait, no. I was gonna... Yep, there you go. Cheapest one you found was $70. It was broken, you had to fix it. Nowadays, 100 to 500. That's a pretty big price range. I want to go make sure there's nothing else back here since I kind of like rushed this direction. Actually, no, I should go check the first floor first. Try and do this place in order in case it's kind of like big and mazy. Depending on condition. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh god, no, 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 no. I tried to turn around and cast really fast. I did not do it fast enough. You know. Okay, that doesn't work either. That's fine. A lot of them are already highly modified, refurbished. Okay. Oh, the Romans are terrible people as usual. I wonder if I can get over to that other... Oh yeah, right there. I guess we'll just check downstairs here. I'm sure we'll have to look at all this eventually. Okay, we're actually gonna do that. Surely we'll find one later, so it's fine. God, Dogi is so strong. He's just punching the golems in half in one hit. Which, honestly, since magic doesn't work on him at all, that's kinda... I'm okay with that. I assume at some point he'll leave and getting experience will become possible again. Once he gets inside this room. This ominous room. Oh. Oh. You know, these guys are all gonna die horribly, aren't they? Oh, this seems bad. Oh, Jesus. You know, I said they were all gonna die. I didn't quite think it'd be this soon. But I feel like this is also a sneaky way of trying to show us the proper path through. However, remembering this just from this cutscene is kind of hard, so I'm probably gonna have to play it by ear. Oh, they're so close. Oh, he's going to. Alright, I'm going to assume this instantly kills you if you fuck it up, so... Whoop. Wait. Oh no. If Dogi dies, it's a game over. Oh no, this just got really fucked up all of a sudden. The sunlight turned into a mess. Oh. I'm assuming you can't do anything cheeky like save. No, you can't even open the menu on those tiles. Okay, so at that point, probably double back instead. Damn it, Dogi. That one's not me. You need to go faster. Yeah, no, if they let you save anywhere, people will definitely save over their main save file here and, like, complain about it, even though they chose to do that. Okay, I need to book it when I'm going across that one, or else Dogi will die. Like, I think that works, so I need to, like, just go, no hesitation. Don't wait. Okay, so now I can wait on the white one, and then... Okay. I think I might have this. I'm probably gonna fuck it up anyway, though. Oh, whoops. I forgot to push Dogi a bit forward. Whoops, 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 whoops. Alright, Dogi, get on here. Can you just wait here for a bit? No, we need... Okay, so you need to go white, wait on white. Okay. Oh. Okay, so no, you wait on white, and then you wait on green, and after that you... Okay, okay, okay. Trial and error, baby. Wow, they actually made it. Oh, they got gooped. Oh, we got gooped too. Okay, well, rip to those guys. Does fire magic work on these? Nope. Alright, I think it's a... We're doing power ring then. Which is a little scary, because... Yeah. Well, if we have to go through a room like that again, this time it'll be much easier at least. There's some small consolation. Let's save in this little split here. I'll just pick a random corner to get to first. These aren't doors, right? No, they're just little cubbies. Oh. Free herb. I'm going to try to save that one since I'm sure at some point there will obviously be a boss fight. So worst case scenario, I'll try and duck somewhere safe to just use the heal ring for a bit. I think I'm just going in a circle if I go this way, so let's not do that. Also, I'm dying. I'm dying really badly. Alright, let's go duck into this corner. And also save. In case I get sniped from off screen. I did not move good. I moved badly. I tried to intercept him and it kind of failed. Oh, this time he just walked off on his own. Oh, if only the hill ring was a little bit faster. Whoop! There's probably a safer place to do this. Maybe I'll just get to like 100 HP and just keep going. Because this is going to keep happening. On the other hand, they don't seem to really like come at you. They just kind of like hug the walls and go around in random directions. Maybe it's fine. They seem pretty content to let you be if you just get out of their way. 150. Yeah, let's just keep going. As I immediately get hit for more damage. This back in the Bronze District? It is. Question is, where do we go from here? I'm also sort of dreading if I'm missing any, like, potential plot important items just by kind of wandering around randomly. But I guess we'll find out the hard way if we are. When we inevitably get stuck somewhere due to missing a shiny doodad. Let's get a little bit of HP back. I wonder if we can work our way back to the room Doki's at, since he didn't get sucked in by the goop. It'd be a lot easier since I wouldn't have to care about him. Wait, isn't this where I just was? Yeah, I just went in a circle. Okay. So, these paths are connected, which is great, but I could check over here. We haven't been down here yet. Okay, so this is where these dumbasses are. I guess we could go back to the room. Assuming I remember how to get there, which, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot. At least the music is nice and pleasant here. Oh. Until that happened. Until that happened and we just died. Maybe I should go back to the timer rings just so enemies, they don't move at such a ridiculous speed. Uh-oh. It's fine, I love being at 3 HP, this is totally fine. This is the ideal circumstance. This is the ideal utopia. This is exactly how I love to get my HP back. This is the perfect. There are no issues here. That's okay, they stopped coming this way, I guess, so it's fine. Never mind, I was gonna take a drink of water, and then as soon as I, like, took my hand off the controller... Might as well get a little more back since this is actually super safe. Oh. We'll keep going at 200. go. Go back to the timer ring. Let's save here. Keep going. Wait, I think this just goes back to... Right, this is the first area we explored. Maybe I should have stayed in that other screen. I don't think there's much else here. I could be wrong, though, which is the scary part. Because if I'm wrong, I'm probably not going to realize it until way later. Oh, I'll just run past that. Oh, greater nerd, I beseech thee. What's up, Lem? Why they make Uno until... Does the game have Uno? I didn't play it far enough. Oh, and bump coming to return to Ease game. Honestly, I've said my piece on modern Ease games. I wish they would just go back to this style altogether. That's my lukewarm opinion. I don't want my 50-hour, like, pseudo character action game, whatever. I want my nice, tidy little, like, 10-hour tops adventure with really good music. I want this golem to not be in this hallway. Oh wait, the room's over there. My kingdom for ease 11 with bump combat. I would commit crimes for that to happen. I would commit numerous crimes for that, because the third dimension was a mistake. You don't like Tales of Ease? Yeah, to be clear, I don't hate all the party-based Ease games, but I generally think they're a fair bit weaker. Let me focus on this for a moment. Okay. Oh. The goopy things. I can't use my freeze magic here, though. Is this safe to walk into? Oh, we can... Oh. Anyway. You're about the marathon series, and 2 is wearing a U. Yeah, 2 can be a bit more involved than 1. Ease 9. Yeah, Monstrum Nox made me pretty sad, because, like, okay, some of the character designs are kind of ridiculous in a fun way, like where I'm kind of going, this is stupid, this owns affectionate. I like stuff like Raging Bull, I like Doll. Also, the entire game taking place in a really drab city, and there's so much just, like, not great stuff bolted onto it. I don't know.
Is this it? Is this the ancient treasure? What the? There's nothing in here. What the?
Uh-oh. The little bloodstain. He's extremely dead. Well, you know, this looks like a great room to heal in. While we're having a good time here. So many pointless fetch side quests. Yeah, like there are plenty of really long games I like. I think S Libra is one of the greatest games ever created. It's 1,000,000 hours long. I don't want that in Ease. When I finished Ease 3 in like 3 or 4 hours, I was like, oh fuck, this was awesome. It was just a nice, tight little game with an awesome soundtrack. Modern Ease really wants to go in on having 15 million subsystems of generally middling quality. Like the whole, I forget what they were called in Ease 9, the equivalent of the like raids from Lacrimosa of Dana. Where, you know, you interact with the big thing in the city, and then you gotta fight this whole wave-based defense thing. And I'm like, okay, this was funny once, but also you put like in a dozen more of these, and they get really repetitive really fast. You didn't need to do that. You really didn't need to do that. Anyway, Leo, how you doing, buddy?
There was never any treasure. Why was I only chasing wealth? Is this my punishment?
You know, that guy sucked, so I can't really feel too bad about this. You feel to beat an Ease game in a single sitting? Yeah, basically. Granted, with 4, that might take a while. This game has got a lot of cutscenes, but if you've got a day to set aside, it's totally doable. Oh.
Damn, it's a dead end. Ah. Adolf, you leave this to me. Those Ramoons may have stopped me before, but this time I'll break through myself.
Awesome.
No wall can stand against the mighty Dogi. Come on, Adolf. Let's hurry on through.
He's always breaking shit. That's his job. Oh.
That was clumsy of me. Don't worry about me, though. This is barely a scratch. I can... Oh! Damn it. I'm no good. I can't fight with you like this. Adolf, can you call that homing pigeon of Karna's? I'll send a letter so I can ask for help. Here he is. Good boy. Let's get this on your leg. Now go. Please take this message straight to Karna. I'll be alright. Get a move on.
God bless you, Dogi. God bless. Yeah, it's Ease 4 and Dogi's still crushing walls. Oh. Local guy moving extremely fast. Can he be frozen by chance? I doubt it, but I might as well try. Nope. Gotta fight him the good old honest way. Which is kind of scary when they move this fast. I think this is just a timering situation. So I don't get run over by them aggressively. We get the Dogi Buster from him? I wish. We can't take Dogi's power. Oh, but fighting them takes so much longer without the power ring. It's kind of rough. Do they even give good experience? Not really, so let's not focus on fighting them. If we need experience, I'm sure there'll be better places for it. Yeah, like, I liked Lacrimosa of Dana well enough. Oh, maybe Seeker Magic? But also, I don't think I want to replay it ever. Maybe if I, like, skipped every cutscene or something. But otherwise, I think it would take too long and I would get kind of annoyed. But like, I liked it well enough the first time through. Whereas 9 Monstrum Nox, I'm just like, don't, I don't like this. I still finished it because I'm an idiot. And it's like, you know, sunk cost fallacy. I already bought this game. It's too late to refund it. I may as well finish it and see if the ending is like something cool that I enjoy. So, you know, I finished it anyway, but I walked away from it mostly a little bit upset. Like, damn, I don't think this was good. Oh. And then, obviously, Nordics has its own share of exciting problems. Not worth fighting them, honestly. Curious if this just loops into the other area we were just in. How proud were those Nordics? Did Proud Nordics even come out yet? I legitimately don't remember. I have not paid attention to it because I have no interest in buying it. I'm not going to support them putting out Nordics and then turning around like 2 months later and being like, by the way, we're making the better version of Nordics. I'm like, no, that's okay, thank you. I bought your game once and I didn't think it was like super good, so I'm not gonna buy the air quotes better version of it. Yes, this is the Golden Shrine, but those guys are also immune to magic. That's not very nice. It's out in $70. Is there a discount if you owned base Nordics? If there's like no discount, that's honestly, I mean, the whole thing was kind of gross in the first place, but that just, you know, there's an extra level of scumminess there. Not to get all like hyperbolic or whatever, but I think it's kind of fucked. I mean, maybe I'd be less annoyed if I thought base Nordics was like a good game, but I didn't, so it's extra annoying in this case, you know what I mean? Like, if I'd played a good game and then they made a better version, I'd be like, well, I probably don't care. The base game was fine. I'm not going to pay a bunch of money to replay it, but quote-unquote better. Did I just go in a circle again? I sure did. Okay, so this comes out the left door. I should go check what's even to the north. Oh, a locked door. Okay, let's go back to here, the Golden Shrine. And then I think we want to go south instead, maybe? They held off on it until March 6th. Weird stuff going on? Interesting. Also immune to magic. Not surprising, because freeze magic is kind of wildly overpowered. But it still disappoints me when I can't actually make use of it. Legitimately have no idea where I'm going right now. I'm just kind of going random directions and eventually we'll figure out something here. Because this place is kind of... it's a bit sprawling, honestly. This is why I'm leaving some of those save points to check it around so I can quickly hop back to some paths and just check other routes real quickly. Yeah, in summary, make another bump combat ease. Just do it. I didn't want to go in this room just yet, actually. It seems... No, 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 no. Can I leave? I would like to walk away from this room right now, actually. I'd like to leave. I want to go. Oh, fuck. Alright, well... Oh wait, it just puts you outside the boss room anyway. Okay. So we need to heal. However, I'm probably gonna have to kill these guys first so they leave me the hell alone. Looked like the damage I was doing to those two guys is also pretty bad. Listen here, buddy. Uh-oh. You're gonna be a little prick about this, aren't you? Alright, this is not sustainable. Wait, what about this? There we go. The perfect strategy that they'll never figure out who I actually am. Obviously, this uses some MP up, but I mean... What else are you gonna do? Yeah, when in doubt, just goon. Turn into your goon form. Turn into your... Well, what else did they call this in Ease 2? I think they called it like a demon duck or something. Oh no, duck demon? I think they mostly stopped with the transformation stuff after... Well, is that true? I never played 5, so I can't say that for sure. I don't remember if 6 had anything to do with turning into a Rue or whatnot. Okay, this didn't even use that much MP, honestly. Okay, so let's put our herb on. Let's put magic ring and fire magic, I guess. Oh, I never put this on. Oh shit, I'm stupid as hell. I didn't have the Clarion armor on. I forgot because of the cutscene. What with LDL dying afterwards, and there was like a 15-minute cutscene, so I forgot I had this. I never put it on. Whoops, 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 whoops. It happens. Okay. You have to shoot fire. Cannot engage in bump combat here. Oh Jesus, okay. I guess you just need to stay out of the middle for that one. However, I am once again feeling like I am wildly underleveled based on the awful damage I'm dealing to them. Yeah, that fight's gonna take forever. Let's try and get one level and that'll probably make it better. So, let's hit the power ring and start killing people. Gotta be like a good hallway to kill people here, though. The issue is magic is kind of nothing right now. Maybe this will do. It's not the best, but... Oh! Fuck. I got pranked. I got pranked really badly. That was kind of awesome, though. Yeah, no, just kill me. It's fine. Just kill me. Yeah, I mean... the experience isn't great, but... and also, these guys are fucking killing me, so that's also a bit of a negative. The part where they kill me is a bit of a bummer. But I also don't know what else to do when you're doing that little damage to the boss, honestly. Feels like I've just been consistently, like, 1 or 2 levels below the curve for the entire past hour or so. Since we had to stop and get, like, 2 levels for Rami. Since we got to her, we literally could not deal damage to her, which was kind of messed up, actually. Well, I'll deal with it. We'll get through it. I could use that fruit I have, but I have a strong feeling I might want to save that for the actual finale. This is like so close to being a perfect hallway, except the part where they might charge down the middle and nearly kill me as a result. So basically, it's almost perfect, except for the part where it's not perfect, basically. That guy, like, perfectly ran right in the middle to gun me down. That kind of owns. You know, I'm curious. I have that canteen. Does that also heal you? Since you can't use 2... you can't switch items in a boss fight. Where is the canteen? Oh, there it is. Can anything else really help us here? Not really. So I don't want to keep waiting on the health ring to tick. However, I'm probably gonna have to use it anyway. Just killing these guys while taking no damage is, turns out it's kind of rough. A little tricky. Holy shit. At least I'm saving during this, so I'm not really losing much time. You think Adol feels pain? I sure hope so. I mean, I don't really hope so, but I have to imagine he does. Maybe he's just too powerful, he can't even feel pain. Alright, we gotta do it again. The big 2 HP. There's probably a better hallway to grind than this, honestly. This place kind of sucks. You think you would try defending if he did feel pain? I mean, maybe. I don't see it to enjoy the pleasant tunes. Yeah, we're probably not finishing this tonight. Oh well. Which means I wonder if I should try and finish this tomorrow then before virtual highlight stuff. Oh, but I want to do a whole day of virtual highlight. I gotta think about it. Because based on where we are, I don't feel like even if I went for a full 6 hours, that we would actually be done tonight, so... But I also don't want to leave this until like another week. I want to get it done this week. We'll see. We still got some time tonight. Alright, good enough. Go back to powering. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm going right through the hallway. This place sucks. These green guys and their incredibly fast, dangerous movement. They're out of control. I can't deal with them. Okay, we're getting close at least. I wonder if I should ping them in the virtual highlight Discord and ask if they're actually gonna go ahead and add the pro mode leaderboard. Because it sounded like they were on board with it. But I don't know if it's just like, okay, someone's gotta do the work and, you know, they're busy, whatever. I don't want to be annoying and, like, actually actively nag them about it. It's not that big of a deal. It's a virtual highlight leaderboard. for frankly, a hyper niche category that, like, 3 people will run. Alright, let's heal up and then we're ready to go. And that we should be allowed to deal actual damage to these gargoyles instead of like a pixel of health. You can't believe what you're hearing? What? Are you saying there's a problem with speedrunning virtual highlight on pro mode? Oh! Soy Techie, Raiders, welcome in. How did your Okami go? Hi again, Nothing Bow. How are you doing? Hey, Nizero. Hey, Ken Meister. Hey, Tearfang. Why are you crying? Hey, Rurima. I'm currently regenerating HP. It's very exciting. Did something sad happen? Oh, the ending's emotional. Oh. I haven't played Okami. It looks like a game that I should play, though. It looks like something I would enjoy. Alright, we're ready soon. Some people say it's the best Zelda game. I could see it. Okay, we're ready. Now we're gonna one-shot this boss easy. And if I don't, I'll look like a jackass in front of everyone who just showed up here. It's very good. Some of their up there in Neil's favorite games. Awesome. Yeah, I should take a look someday. Alright, lasers. Oh, right. You need to move in the middle for that one. I forgot. It's so tempting to just shoot them when they're doing that. Oh. Wait, maybe that actually works better. Then sit on the side, I guess? Oh, no. Wait, no, they don't do the big explosion all the time. I guess it's just a random. However, I'm dying. Okay. Okay, wait, we might be fine, actually. I still have my herb. Wait, did I equip it? I didn't equip my fucking herb, actually, so never mind, I'm fucking dead. That's good. That's good stuff. It is 10 billion hours long. Well, if it's good, that's fine. You prayed to Zoe lots today, only because at the end that she said for her, not to her, but it worked out. I think people can pray to Zoe as a treat. Lasers. You know, I just know if I look at the retro achievement set, there's going to be one for no hitting these boss fights. Since that's what they did for Ys 1 and 2. And I'm like, you know, that sucks ass. I'm not doing that shit. No hitting some of these bosses would be so freaking tedious. Okay, getting too close. Okay. Oh wait, they shoot extra shit now? Whoa, hold the... Alright, whatever, I'm healing. Fuck it. I was trying to see if I could, like, close this out without doing that, but... That got really scary really fast. Oh, they shoot more projectiles here now, too. Just kill them, please. Jesus. That last part is actually kind of fucked up. That last part's really, really mean. Let's save and never do that ever again. It's just that easy. Oh, this probably goes back to the door in the big room. Okay. Now the issue is, do I remember the way back there? I believe the answer is no. Penny Feather, welcome in. I'm gonna put the timer ring on so we can be a little bit more safe on the way back. Okay, these guys give like no experience now, so I don't have to worry about farming them ever again. So we need to go back upstairs, but I don't know. I don't know where upstairs is. I'm just gonna pick a random direction and just go. Part of me almost wants to, like... No, because it's really hard to, like, look up how long a game is without getting spoilers. Like, is there enough left that I should save it for, like, another day? Or should I just go long tonight? Or... I don't know. I do not know. But we still have several, like, level ups worth of HP bar to go, so I assume there's a decent bit of game left. I think this takes us back upstairs. Maybe. Once this one guy beats our ass. Alright, just as planned. I definitely knew where I was going the entire time. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's save right here in case this goes into another boss fight. Oh, this looks familiar.
I can hear Aram's pulse. The mask of the sun is enshrined in the deepest depths of the Temple of the Sun. But to enter the temple, you must break the barriers in the two adjoining towers. They are strong, in order to protect the Speaking Stone. Swordsman, this magic was meant to be eternal. But in light of Aram's awakening, the seal will soon be destroyed. Gather all of the Claria equipment and return to me. At that time, the power of Eldoran, the seventh magic, will be granted unto you. Now go, find Garuda, and recover the Claria sword.
Just curious. Okay, this door's open. You know, out of curiosity, since this is kind of like a mini hub, can you warp back here? Oops. Oh, you can. Okay. Alright, can we freeze these new guys? Damn it. Can you burn them? Okay, that works. They also give a shitload of experience. Hang on. They give 100 experience. If I kill 16 of these, or 17, I'll level. Hold on, don't mind if I do. I'm tired of being underleveled at every single boss fight. I'm tired of it. If I can level this easily, I'll do it. I'll do it now, so I won't have to do it in like 20 minutes from now. You know, now that Leo's dead, I wonder if I can get into the fort. I'm still wondering about the fancy equipment we saw in his office. I mean, I can warp back here, so it wouldn't take too long to check. Here, I'll save here. I'm gonna fixate on this, because we're missing equipment. I need to know. I will simply die if I don't find out. Also, I need to buy an herb anyway, actually. Because we kind of used ours when the gargoyles were killing our ass. We'll run back to the fort one last time. It'd be really funny if you can't ever get that equipment and it's just a complete red herring, and I'm obsessing over some completely meaningless shit. Wait, the door's open now. Wait, hold on. Also, this chest is refilled. Can we make a second black potion, I wonder? Okay, fine, I'll put your stupid... Huh. But what if we turn into a scary demon? Okay, so... Okay, but I feel like there's something here if you won't let us in. Right? Like... But how would you get in then? I mean, if you can get the dust again, can you make a second bomb? Is that the answer? Let's go warp back to Arietta real fast. I'm assuming Banjo is somewhere in town. Granted, I don't know where, but... Oh, never mind. It's Banjo, the alchemist. Actually, wait, let me save before I do this in case it's like a waste or... I mean, would this really help, though? I don't think you blow up the guy. I don't think that's the answer. But where do you get any of that other stuff? I legitimately... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a red herring. I think I'm overthinking this shit. I think I'm making stuff up just to I'm doing what Miyamoto warned against. I'm looking for secrets. The game is getting too pornographic. Whatever. Let's go back. But first, let's go see if Karna has anything to tell us before we go back to the tomb. Sup, bird? Oh, you get a new letter, actually. Dogi was rescued. He's now resting in a safe place, so you shouldn't worry. Dogi's very worried about you, although with those wounds, he cries out whenever he tries to move. Of course, he's just as worried about you as I am. Please don't push yourself too hard. Okay. Alright, I can put this stuff back on. The erotic expose on secrets. I love that. I don't know, that quote is just really fucking funny. I legitimately, I don't even remember if it was real or just like a shit post, but it's just really funny. That's all that matters. It's funny. And me thinking that it's real doesn't hurt anything. It's just objectively really funny. But I'm still thinking about this though. Let me go talk to people in town real fast. Wait, Levinos left with Karna. Like, why would they put a guy to stop you from going back upstairs? It feels like a weird thing to do if there's not something... No, this is all the same. Whatever, let's go see how Dr. Flare is doing. Oh yeah, I guess I could buy an elixir, actually. That's a good point. This is your health, a bottle will break after restoring it. Okay. Let's go talk to the mayor and then head back to the tomb. Alright, nothing else to say. I don't think there's much else to do here. I assume those missing equipment slots aren't found in the store from the beginning of the game. No, longsword. Nope, 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 nope. How do you get past that guy? There's... I'm going to obsess over this. But I don't know where you get that other stuff. Like, the one to the right looks kind of like a chili pepper or something. But... I don't know where you'd find any of that. Whatever. I want to stop thinking about it. I could sit here for an hour and probably not figure it out. If there even is something to figure out, I could be making shit up. We're going back to the tomb. We have a video game to play. We'll put the fire magic on since those guys were actually taking damage from it. The quote was from a 1998 interview that got translated by the Schmumplations. Okay. So it's real awesome. Now let's go inside here. It's a really good quote. It's really fucking funny. Recently, 2 months ago? That's recent. Oh wait, this is the Shrine of No Return. Is there any reason to be back in here? Oh, there is a reason. Can you freeze these things? Awesome. Yeah, we had to return to the shrine. Oh, right, the hole. This is where the hole is. I probably didn't need to go back down the hole. I mean, I can just work my way back up anyway. It's not a big deal. Huh. Do I really need to be back here, or am I just... Or am I just wasting time? Oh wait, nope, this might be something. Hold on. Very threatening door. I was forced in by the cutscene. I'm walking out. I want to go check what's over here. Oh. Huh. Can you fire magic on these things? No, they're just weird. I mean, fair enough. I will simply ignore them. I won't deal with it. I feel like that big double door is where to actually go, but I'm curious if this leads to anything or if it's just like another path around the shrine. Oh! Okay, well, there went the elixir. I'm gonna load my save now. Because I'm not gonna lose it to something like that. There was another path going south. So let's go take a look at that real fast. Yeah, right here. Yeah, it's a bit of a jump scare when an enemy suddenly, like, kills you in the span of, like, 1.5 seconds out of nowhere. Okay, it's caved in. Okay, let's go back through the big scary double doors. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Oh, this is just the boss arena. Well, shit. Oh, we're just going right into the shit. This is just fucking... It's this fight over again. Oh god, I deal no damage to him. Can we just have a do-over, please? Can you just kill me? I need the power ring, I think. Just put me out of my misery. Oh god, it's going to take me forever to die because I have the damn elixir. I regret buying this now. It was a mistake. I would... Honestly, resetting would be faster, but I'm just gonna stand perfectly still. Honestly, would the power ring even help that much? Feels like I'm doing nothing to him, but I guess we'll see. Let's actually load the save. Let's get topped off. Put our heal ring on. Not this little bit of health will make a huge difference, but may as well be topped off before this. It just makes sense. Then, let's put power ring. Maybe I should just put the shield ring on, honestly. Oh wait, it informed me of the existence of Gotzendiner, an unfinished PC engine game that came out in '94 with the most fucked up pair of companies on the splash screen. I have never heard of this before in my life. This is the first I've heard of this. I don't even know if I pronounced that name correctly. Gotzendiner? Gotzendiner? Hold on, I'm clicking on this. Gynax and... Huh? I'm just going through to see the screenshots real fast. Wait, this looks awesome. What the hell is Gynax doing here? This is the first I've heard of this. This is awesome. What a... Oh, looking at the screenshots at the end. I mean, the artwork is pretty awesome looking. I assume there's probably videos of it floating around. I gotta go take a look at that later. I'm curious. Thank you for linking this. I have something to briefly obsess over for a bit. What was I doing? Right, the herb. Kind of like an old Prince of Persia. Yeah, that's the vibe I was getting from the screenshots, kind of. I wasn't sure if that's correct, but glad to know that it wasn't just me. Put the herb on, power ring. Should probably just use shield magic, honestly. He saw like a 5-second gift and immediately thought awesome. Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. I was not aware of it. Oh god, our damage is still kind of awful. Should I just go back for one more level? Yeah, no. Okay. Dying is gonna take forever. We're just gonna hard reset. We're just gonna hard reset. It's gonna take forever to die. It'll be way faster to just literally reload our save. The enemies outside give like 40 or 50 experience, so it's not an awful ask, at least. Killing these things seems not worth it. Oh, they give a ton of experience, though. That was with the power ring on, so that's kind of... And they take too long to kill. I'd say from that NEC was in the video game business briefly. Awesome. What a bizarre thing. I wonder... I assume maybe the article talks about it, and obviously I was just skimming it. I'm curious how they stumbled upon this one. Like I guess, no, you said it did actually come out, though. So I guess that makes sense. Maybe it's just no one really looked into it beforehand. I was still thinking it was just like an unfinished thing that just kind of got found, but if it came out, that makes sense, obviously. Oh, I can't believe I'm actually thinking of seriously buying a PC engine now. The need to own cool gadget. This is the problem when you have, like... I'm a very thrifty person. I don't spend a lot of money on myself. Because I grew up generally on the poorer side. I'm not rich right now at all. Like, I work a perfectly fine IT job. I make enough to get by. But I have, like, a good amount of money saved aside for, like, when I want to do stupid shit. So, I could just buy a PC engine. And then I could play stuff on a PC engine. Those things just did not show up in the Midwest at the time, and never saw a Who card until 2 years ago. So this is my confession. That I probably should have said this when... Oops. I probably should have said this when Professor Bloom brought it up earlier. I don't know what a Who card is. I don't actually know. Okay, we got our level. Let's go heal. Then we should be... I assume we can do enough damage now that this fight becomes plausible. Or a FPGA bootleg of a PC engine is typically in a better shape. Like Lord Monarch. I should know what Lord Monarch is. I've heard the name Lord Monarch, but I'm drawing a blank on what that is currently. It's the medium the PC engine games actually come on. Oh, okay. Big SD card, and TG16 was a turbo card. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, see, the issue is I'm the person who wants to own one, but also I don't really know anything about it. Besides the fact that there are a lot of fucking awesome games on it. That's the extent of where my knowledge like kind of begins and ends. Alright, let's put the power ring on. Let's save. Let's put shielding on for all the good that it'll do us. Whoops. That's better. It's still gonna take a while, but... Okay, so we can't hit him when he's doing that. Oh, hitting when he's at the top of the screen kind of sucks. Oh, Dragon Slayer 7, Lord Monarch? Oh, okay. That would explain why that's familiar then. That would explain a lot. If it is related to Dragon Slayer. I probably heard about it in passing and then probably forgot about it. Oh, shit. Little clumsy at the end there, unfortunately. When he teleports to the top of the screen, it feels like it's sabotage to even attack him there, honestly. This, however, this is fine. You know, really painful question. Did I actually equip my herb for this fight? Am I gonna get my heart broken? We do have the elixir, but I'd rather not... Whoop. Okay, we had it. I'd rather save the elixir for something harder than this. And this is hard, but mostly in terms of sheer endurance. Oh, okay. No, he went kind of down, actually. It's fine. Are they speeding up now? I think they are. Ah, walked right into that. Also, I'm not even looking at his health, honestly. I'm just kind of... I don't have time to look down. Also, my phone's still in the way, and I never fixed that. I don't know how low he is. I can't get overconfident and die at the end. I think that's how it works. Granted, he just appeared there like a dickhead. Shit. Could you stop appearing up there, you dickhead? No, I'm gonna use my elixir. It's gonna... Fuck! We can buy a new one, it's fine. We have plenty of money. God, he has so much health. Right, I guess really defense. Okay, now I can scroll up and read what I actually missed. I didn't have time to, like, look over and understand the words that were being said. Gunbury Golf Boys was a Hoot card game. While the golf is kind of shabby, the soundtrack's phenomenal. All I know is PC Engine is there's several specialists who only do PC repair in the area, and they hate the hardware that only the passion a real pro could have. Awesome. Longtime Legend of Heroes fan plays Legend of Heroes for the first time. I should actually take a look at those games. Oh, it's past midnight. I don't think I can finish this tonight unless I stay up way too late. Maybe I should just call it here, even though I really don't want to. Yeah, no, if I keep playing, I'm gonna be up until like 2 AM playing this. That would be not good on a work night. Even though it'd be fun, it'd be fun up until I woke up in the morning and I was like, shit, I need to go to work. Well, go to work, I clock in my pajamas, but you know what I mean. No, we'll stop here. I'm trying to think about what I want to do. I wanted to do virtual highlight all day tomorrow. Well, not all day, but all stream tomorrow. So... I still want to do that. Clock in, then go back to sleep. Honestly, I would love to. My only problem is I have a morning... What's the frickin' term? Stand up for the IT members at 9:30, a half hour after I clock in. I hate it so much. Yeah, stand up. Awful. I can't even get any peace and quiet in the mornings. By the way, besides being IT, I also work with our payroll team. And I still have to go to that meeting despite working on payroll. It's fucked up. I hate it. Anyway. I think what we're gonna do... I want to stick to my plan. Tomorrow we're gonna do a bunch of virtual highlight. I don't know if I'm gonna do speedruns or pro mode attempts. It's gonna be one of the two. It might be speedruns. I want to do speedruns. Well, watching Gria and Kala play it, I'm doing the thing where I'm watching them, but also I'm like wanting to grip them by the shoulder and take the controller out of their hand because I can play it faster. That's not their fault. That's my fault. So I think tomorrow we'll probably do some virtual highlight speedruns and see if we can improve our times any. Thursday was gonna be Jazz Jackrabbit. I guess Thursday is gonna be frickin' finishing this game. I imagine it won't take the whole stream. I don't know what we'll do afterwards. I kind of like don't want to do like we're gonna finish East 4 and then we'll start Jazz Jackrabbit in the same stream. Maybe it'll be a shorter one or something. I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. But tomorrow, virtual highlight for sure. That's the plan. Let's see who's I saved, right? I saved. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Let me see who's doing stuff. Who is live on the internet right now? If I can... There we go. Let's see. Who... Oh, are they still live? Is this... Do I get to raid them for once? Hold on, let me see. Let me see real fast. Fairy Theo? Are you trying to call me a fairy? Are you trying to see... is there some reason why you would say such a thing? They might be almost done. Nah, that's good. Let's go raid Quark. Quark is playing Kirby's Adventure. I never get to raid Quark. Maybe I'll get to more often now that they are enjoying the whole not having to work a shitty job that's catering to AI bullshit. God bless them. I hope for all the best for them. Let's go raid Quark. You gotta get a bald version of... There's a really good emote that Hollowbell has. That's just that. But with her, obviously. Alright, let's go raid Quark. I will see you... I will see you tomorrow for Virtual High Live. We're gonna do speedruns. Will I get a better... That's what you're thinking of? Awesome. I don't know if I'll get a better time. I will try to. Alright. Here's a Discord link if you like. We're gonna raid Quark. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. Good luck with your Mondays for those returning to work. I'm sad.